we'll be getting rid of the audio here, and we'll be starting with the first seed right now. Also, I need to boost the audio again. Thank you to you. Okay, thank you for the feedback. Appreciate it. I need to boost the audio because Xfusion is low compared to SM. Just need to find the game audio. There it is. There we go. You should hear the game better. Okay. One quick check here. I'm almost out of frame. Hold up. There we go. Hey Booster, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Alright, no logic seed. This should be... well, at least so far from my experience it's doable. And I said if I manage to do one I will try a hard mode, not logic. See, that's also doable, so we'll do that. Maybe not today, but we'll do that at some points. Okay, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, we're doing no logic. How's it going, Booster? Also, Booster, I need to DM you at when I have time. Because I think I told you that I have an idea for April and it's getting like nearer and nearer. So I need to actually like DM you after stream if I can, possibly. Being Ichi finishing on the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Yeah, I saw that she's been doing a bomb hover. That's cool. I hope it went well. Okay, sir, I need missile. How are bombs? Wait a minute, so I can't do that, okay. If you need me whenever, okay, I will. Okay, maybe we have an impossible seed here. We may have an impossible seed here. If I don't respond right away, I may be sleeping. It's fine. I'm... well... It applies to me as well, let's say that. Problem also... okay, this might be undoable. Unless I have equipment here. No. I think this is undoable already. We have no more, we have nothing. I think I cannot do that. Oh, I'm missing something. It's okay, I've generated 3 seeds in advance in case there's one that is not doable at all. I think that's not doable. Yeah, we had to test stuff as well, so... alright, well, looks like it's not doable, so I will load the second one already. Hold up. This is a good start, just G-mode everywhere. I wish there was X-ray scoping this. That would be so much easier for logic. At least for people that knows how to G-mode, of course. Okay. Normal mode, that's the Q1, so let's load this one instead. Because I'm pretty sure it says like a text on what it's supposed to be doing. Alright, let's try for no logic. So this is East main deck save with more start, no logic. If that doesn't work, I cannot do anything about that. Sorry in advance. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. I need to retrade like 10 times. So yeah, can't say I haven't tried anything to save the thing. Screw attack, nice. My avatar shirt, then it then shows the link, but that's it. Can click the link on mobile. Oh, okay, I see the issue. Yeah, the link is supposed to take you to a Google spreadsheet with the list of the shirts designs. Hey Blaine, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, now that we start with screw attack, that should be way easier. As I tried shirts, it worked, but it didn't say to use the name or number. I don't know what you mean by numbers. There's no numbers. So I am trying to figure out what number is for you. And I use an MSU name. Okay. Yeah, in the field you should be putting the name. That's how it's supposed to work. Oh, that. No, that's definitely the name, not the numbers. That's why I'm getting confused. Yeah, it's just the name. I'm also figuring out my own stuff here because I'm trying to get what you're trying to say. Now I understand. Yeah, just the name. Maybe I should make this more explicit, I would say. Also, now that we have more, we have a baby style with Screw and Spikebreaker. We'll roll with that, I guess. It's fine. No, the sharpest tool in the shed. It may be your fault. No, it's fine, don't worry. If you're not familiar with how the redeem works, I think it's the same for everyone, really. I should just make the explanation clearer. I will work on that after stream. I jump. Okay, this is interesting so far. At least we have a working one so far, that's cool. I should probably do that as Spikebreaker now. Okay, Screwtack wall jumps are a bit different than usual. Quick! Right. Right, we have a seed. Okay, I don't have bones, so I need to make sure I can come back from this. So far I can't. That scared me. And then how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ouch. Oh god, the screw attack wall jumps are so bad in this. Ah. Okay, let's go back and save. Yeah. How's it going? And then we finally have a working seed after getting, I think, 10 of them. Hope you're doing well. Well, in No Logic we had a lot of starts with that morph, which is pretty much mandatory to start a seed. So yeah, that was pretty bad. I will attempt that. Oh, this sucks with Screw Attack 2. I had a pretty long night, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Okay, this with a Screw Attack might... Actually, I don't even have a way back if I do that, so... let's do something else. Okay, so far we have an interesting start. Let's hope that it continues. Ow. Okay, I hope I'm not locked once I come back in the room. I shouldn't be locked. Or at least I hope. Oh, is it power bombs? No, it's not. Okay. We can make it back. Gravity suits. Okay, I take gravity suits. I was hoping for a suitless seed, but it's what it is. Oh god, the wall jump with true attack sucks. Those are heavy shots, I guess. The one that the boss shoots would be, I think, 75 damage per shot at that point with that suit. Maybe more. Okay, you can't out of water. Not sure if I can do anything without speeding here. I mean, I could do stuff, but not anything speed related. Oh, I need missiles too. I have one check here. Just missiles, okay. Okay, for those who doesn't know, screw attack changed drastically the timings for wall jumps, so it sucks to play with that. Those. Cool. And Dominical, did you notice something? First time you saw series like that? Yeah, that's series is just like wreaking havoc in the sector, like in Fusion, but this time you can visually like see it compared to Fusion. Okay, I need that. Okay, speaking of series, I think we'll be starting with that, I guess. So. Can you look? Oops. Like name a shadow in the background, explaining that section Wreckage 2. There's that in the newest version of Extrusion 2. That's not fusion, don't do short shots. Come on. Okay. Question, yeah, I have a jump off, that's why it was weird. That makes sense. How does this touch me? Come on. Oh, I have no more missiles. Uh-oh. That's an issue. Nothing that touch. Ow. Every time this pattern sucks to avoid. Oh, come on. Too late. Thankfully I have screw attack, or else this would be absolute trash. Okay, sir, I need missiles. Yay, missiles, okay. Well, I don't need missiles now, sir. This will be electrified, but I can't survive, I think. Let's do this. Oh. Yeah, that would be an issue. No bombs. Wait, no, I have power bombs. Duh. I just got power bombs. Okay, I think that's someone that just entered my house. I don't know who, but there's someone that just entered my house. Hi. Okay, that explains everything. Okay, my son just went from he went like around and back to the office door. Hold on. 1 second, I had to mute myself real quick. Yeah, very sorry about that. So my son just blocked his RC car in something outside, so I had to help. Let me know if the mic has scrapping noise or anything. Okay, let's resume in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we can get an item here, I think. Not if I fall back down like this. Souls, okay. Sorry for the very odd start of the stream here, like we had like no gens for half the time and then we interrupted. I'm very sorry for that. Let me know if there's some scrapping noise, because it feels like there is according to my OBS feedback. It happens, no worries. Yeah. It's actually not common that it happens. Like usually when I stream I have myself like locked in the office. That's when I'm alone. And there is a backdoor to it, so there's things that I still need to lock somehow. I don't want to lock like both. I lock only like the main door, if that makes sense. Because I like having like an issue if there's something wrong going on. And turns out that my son found a way around to get to the said door. Bombs, okay. It's be sneaky. I wouldn't say sneaky, but it's definitely getting smarter as time goes. Definitely. Ow? Okay, this is where I'm not sure if I want to go further in 6 or not. Because of these guys. Actually, I have grav. Maybe that's a good idea to do it. Hide missiles. Okay, I still die to those. Need to be careful. Okay, I'm not entirely sure about this seed. I don't know what to go for right now. I think we save and we revert back to start. I need to go by the middle. Okay, that's not cool. It's because like wall jump sucks. Okay, back to starts. Now we can do plenty of stuff here. I never went for original bombs. I should do that actually. Speed. Ah, I miss those people. Ow, ow, ow. More missiles, not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, as crew attack I could do a very terrible strat. So may as well. Left, right, come on. Left, left, right, not worth. Left, right, wiggle. That doesn't work, cool. There we go. Took a peek at Word Stream, still no progress, ouch. Hopefully we'll get that sorted out. What level of difficulty is he playing? Because that loadout is no joke, like, pretty bad. Extreme, okay, for extreme it's not that bad. This is a loadout you could expect for a very hard seed. Technical wouldn't affect the thing. Like, if anything, change maybe forcing really with Varia and no tanks. The item production doesn't have much to do with the difficulty of the boss fights. Okay, let's see if I still got this thread down. Why not have spikes? Spike breaker. This is free. If I don't fall. I absolutely hate screw attack for the wall jumps. I hope they can fix that at some point. Because essentially with screw attack and wall jump, what happened in Exfusion is that if you're familiar with SM mxfrando, you remember like the delayed wall jump you had to do at landing sites and Bubble Mountain? To wall jump, to even wall jump, you have to do that every single time. You have to delay everything. Another reserve. Okay. I actually want to play an extreme technical mxfrando right now. I wouldn't be against that. Maybe I will plan some mxfrando at some point. I have few plans, I would say, for that. So I may do that next week. I've done I started doing like what I call appreciation days in mxfrando things. I think I would do that for other players as well. I already have like 3 ideas. Speed level 2, okay. I can go build anywhere now. I just need missiles. And by missiles I mean like missiles level 2. I didn't mean to go here, but okay. I could do Spore Axe right now. Yeah, this would be terrible, but I can do it. So I'm getting the peeves because I made that for certain bosses. I forgot how you do that. I know it's possible with speed 2. Hold up, I will try something. I've seen that being done in speedruns. Hey Ocean, good morning, how's it going? Oh, you had to crash, I think, for that. Any short charge, please? There we go, okay, so you can do that. You can clip that tile. I'm certain I saw that in a speedrun. So that works. A set of power bombs. This will be a long one, unless I die. How goes the run? This is interesting so far. And it's doable. And we have a seed that works. Ow! Okay, that works this time too. I rolled 10, that's the 10th one. It's actually the 10th one. Ow! Oh god. It's more vicious than the original, yeah. It's way harder than Fusion's Yakuza. I wish this would also properly move. These two. I'm not dead, how? That is the most clutch buffered speed jump I've ever done. Ow! I survived twice by doing close abuses. Oh, I have no more missiles. Oh, and not all missiles. Never mind, that's my fault. This is so dumb to fight series like that. I have literally my starting gear against Yakuza. I touched it, come on. I forgot to jump. Okay, that's a tough fight. That's tough. I can do it though. Yeah, that's a very interesting fight. What would they have? It's okay, we'll get that definitely. Like literally at the end, just like two bouncing balls in a bucket that you shake. That's what the fight is. And you just hope that one and the other just connects. That's how it feels. Yeah, screw attack is like the most useful upgrades in exfusion and fusion. Okay, do I have to come back for the top items? I don't, okay. Also, I finally learned how to clip that one-type platform before Yakuza's... Well, not Yakuza's layer, but the silo. Let's see if I can get it again. Yes, okay, that's actually easy to do when you know what you're doing. It's pretty much like a behemoth spark, but delayed. Okay, try number 2. I actually want to try something. Hold up. Can you spark Yakuza, you think? I missed it. Well, ow. I tried. Come on. Yeah, I think you can, but it's starting to the left. But it was centered, but it's not. Yeah, it's from the side, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I have no missiles. That's the only thing. So I need to time... I need to slowly beat the fight here. I was cleaner, yeah. Ow. Okay, sometimes I'm on it and it doesn't connect. What the hell is this? That's not fair. Doesn't work. Okay, I glitched the ground. Okay, PvZ glitched the ground. That's what it does. No, stop following me. Can touch me. Let's go. Ow, no it can. And now it can't touch me now. Okay, never mind. This is an absolute down fight right now. That's what it is. Ow. Okay, we're halfway through phase 2. It connected this one, come on. I'm about to die because it didn't connect, come on. Okay, I always expect the ground to not be here for some reason when it glitched like that. Longest Yakuza fight ever. Come on. It wasn't even touching me graphically. Visually didn't even touch me. That's dumb. Oh god. Like visually I wasn't even touching the boss. That's stupid. Scammed, yep. Pretty much. it's fine, we'll get it next time. Not... it's not Alter Bridge, it's come on, how's it called? It's the bend before Alter Bridge. I forgot how the bend is called. I'm stupid. Learning how to do a boss fight with nothing. Well, I don't have nothing, but close enough, I guess. Also, we know that sparking Yakuza doesn't offer anything except death. Ow. Come on. I haven't tried the horizontal plus... No, that wouldn't work in any case. Because when you spark Yakuza, it instantly grabs you, and since you're blue, you have no iframes, so you take more damage. That's what's happening. Just take like a chain damage. We don't want chain damage. Oh, it pushes you in acid too, I just realized. Yeah, I'd rather take the goops. Okay. That's BS, this one. This one too. I'm on the thing. What do you mean, game? What do you mean, game? Yeah, I was spinning, but okay. I always have to spam shoot at that point. I thought my missile doesn't connect. Oh god, the pause menus is breaking the thing. It's not the PBs. Okay, that's better. How? Why? Okay, that's messed up. Phase 2 sucks with nothing. Okay. No, please not like that. I should have connected this one too. Ow. Finally, thanks. I call the missiles. I call the missiles. Oh god. Absolutely call the missiles. That wasn't it. I can save though. Okay, that was funny. I hope it was fun to watch because to do it's another story. Okay. It's so that you have to delay your wall jump to even wall jump with screw attack. See the skill improvement as it to each pass. Oh god, this sucks with that. I would do this instead. Oh, it's not even enough. Okay. Wait, no, that's enough. I have an idea. There we go. I was very close to being detected here. Okay, good. Okay, we're in sector 2. Oh boy. And we'll be doing the SAX skip. Not like that. And to enter and respin instantly. Oh, you can't. You barely can't. Okay. Oh, bombs, yay! That wasn't worth it, but I did it anyway. Okay, we're back to less dangerous territory here, so that will definitely help. At least I hope so. Sometimes I try to respin, it doesn't work. We are the danger now, yeah, pretty much. Missiles, okay. And use speed jump for that. Come on. This screw attack makes it so weird. Hold it. There we go. Lace it. I never connected the dots until last booster stream for that. It was a reference to this. I hate screw attack for war jumps. Oh god. That was weird. Just find space. We don't need space. Actually, I'm dumb. I could do that. That's way easier. Yeah, screw attack makes wall jumps so bad to do. Because after the wall jump, Samus just go like a, fusion wall jump pose. Which is almost like straight forward instead of up. Yeah, but I will keep it. I mean, you probably did that so far. I should probably check this one actually. I would take a tank, thanks. E. Three. That works too. Another one. I got it, let's go. You can boost from wall jump with screw attack. Sometimes it's cool, sometimes it's just... you just like fall like a stone. Oh, I don't know if that works without supers. I need supers for that. Yeah, to slow the level 1 missiles. Okay, that's all the items here. Obviously I won't go for Metroid right now, that would be stupid. Well, I could, but it would be a long fight. Sector 3. Okay, well, so I'm glad that the seed worked. I just wish we didn't have like all the trouble to come to a playable seed. So I hope it's not too bad for the VOD. Also, my mic is triple, or what the hell is going on with that? Hold up. This sucks, like sometimes it just like drop into like straight up to the green. Before, thanks Ocean. This is doable, but that sucks. 5, 6, 8. Sounds like me counting. Oh, that's right. Okay, so the solid blocks here. Okay, I have an idea. Pi, good number, good number. Okay, I have an idea. This sucks, but I can do that. Maybe I will have to use this one way. Yeah. Oh, I wish the wall jump works properly in this. I wish. Okay. We have a runway here. We do. I'm stupid. Okay. Now the help would be to do this. Hold up. Ah, close. Come on. This is hard to do. What the hell? Hold up. I didn't get it. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do. I got this. I hope. It doesn't look like I get it so far. This is fine. Pretty much. Okay, I need to jump first. Close. I need to jump before I enter the transition. Once I must jump properly. Oh, I can do it this way too. That would have been it. On, let's have a smoke ball. You'll see in a second. Okay. On. This is a stupid check to do. Oh, that won't work. Yeah, I know it goes burr on this. Wait, I had speed. What the hell happened here? Okay, sometimes I press up, I guess. I had it. Okay, something touched me and I'm not sure what. I have to do it another way, but it sucks. Can do it this way, that works, but problem is getting speed here. Yeah, we're not surviving that, I think. It's okay. So to speed save, you have to have at least one dash count in between each spin jumps. You have to spin jump and instantly go backward, like doing a boomerang input to preserve your speed. That's how it works. But you have to have a dash count in between every turnaround, otherwise it doesn't work. And getting a turnaround in the room I was trying to do the thing is almost frame perfect. I'm cooking live here. That's not good. A Viasuit, that will help. If I knew. Okay, we good. That works. Yeah, we tried the strat I recorded for the randomizer. Let's see if I can get it. One pixel to the left. One pixel to the left again. Yeah, that's huge. Oh, I got it. Let's go. This is a frame perfect wardrobe morph into the tunnel. Okay, slick. I'm glad I got it first try. It took much more time the first time I tried to do it. We cannot do Ridley yet with missiles. Now that you have been able to play a seed for a while, how are you liking no logic? When it works, it's great. I have nothing to say, that's great. But having a no logic seed that works is actually pretty rare. I got lucky the first times, I guess. Because we had two seed back to back that worked in no logic. And it took us like 10 seeds to have one that works this time. Yeah, when it works, it's fantastic. That's what I meant to do. This means you just go to where you can. Logic means that the items are placed randomly without any sort of form of logic in mind. That's what that is. So you can be stuck very easily. Better generate 10 seeds to even get to a playable seeds. So yeah, this is pretty much how it goes. This, I've done this once. Uh-oh. Well, we can check that here. Yeah, this is purely random. Bombs, we don't need that. Nashwall, how's it going? Shreepy, how's it going? If you're doing well, welcome to the stream. So we did see the impossible late game too. This might be, well, when you get the late game, at least for me, I tend to be able to still progress, so it's okay. But if I'm looking early game, that's another story. Like we had 10 seeds in a row with no morph at the beginning, and the first thing you need is a morph to cross a morph tunnel, so... yeah. I think we're still in no logic here. Wait, let me check. I think we're still in no logic. Or is it challenge? No, we're on no logic right now. We're not on challenge. Exhausting all your options before you actually stuck is what you should go for. Many women using the tricks. Doing alright just got done work. It's so Plumber working. While I enjoy being back home. Have some rest. Thank you for picking my channel to chill out. I appreciate it. Let me try something here. I should do it here, actually. Okay, who wants to see a glitch? I would say first. Just in case it goes bad, also I need to do that first. I 311 AM here. And I'm a Metroid lover, so I had to stop by. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Welcome in. We're doing a lot of Metroid related stuff on this channel. Today we're doing X-Fusion. On No Logic Randomizer, there soon will be mxfrando Insane Plus seeds being played, and some stupid ROM hacks as well alongside. So, if you like Metroid content, you're definitely at the right place. That's it. I'm trying to see where the platforms are for now. I absolutely hate this room because I cannot see where the platforms end. Oh, I didn't crouch. Okay, it's okay. We can do it from here, actually. That's probably better. If a dragon is a bonus. Wow. Thanks. I mean, you're not wrong, technically. Hi, Krog. Oh god. Freak. I was too low. Whoops. Okay, hold up. I cannot restart from the thing. You can spark truck and push it. That's funny looking. So we're seeing this. That's a ROM hack that got out last year. This is a crossover Metroid Fusion and Super Metroid. It is 2 Metroids into 1, technically. You can spark it Ghost Croc now. But you can push Croc up to like 2 missiles away from the gap if you have a perfect position. Friend will tell you about this? Yeah. There's still speedruns for this hack, but it's become a bit much more rare. Ow. How did that touch me? Come on. Just speedrun Fusion? I don't speedrun myself, but I really enjoy Fusion as well. It's my second favorite Metroid. Well, Metroid game from the franchise. That's annoying. Okay, screw attack is pretty bad for wall jumps. And I'm saying that a lot, but this is very, very bad. Okay, we are very healthy. That's cool. You cannot spark it. I tried. You cannot spark it or run with blue. But there's no power group in here. No, there's. It's not zero mission. I'm trying something here, but I don't know if I have enough time. No, it doesn't work. Okay, you cannot blue kill or spark these two. It also acts like spikes. So with screw attack it sucks. The Vex. Okay, so I need to go up this way, I have no choice. Hey Nashwell, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, I fail. Pretty much that, yeah. Wait, are these blocks like not breakable? They are, I just get scammed, okay. Thank you, Booster. Appreciate it. Why did this guy fall? Huh? Sames? Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm glad that my content can actually like have some people interested. That's great. Execution randomizers are pretty niche right now. Another thing that is very common to see around Twitch. Games in general are at this point. Well, it really depends what you consider retro, I guess. But there's I feel like the section for retro games is pretty okay. Maybe I'm lucky with my Twitch feed though. Depends what you're looking to, I guess. Don't know about that? Okay. Maybe I'm just lucky then. Yeah, I guess it really depends on your Twitch feed. I would say that mine is pretty correct for retro gaming, definitely. Oh, they changed this. I remember that. Hold up. I will have to reload from the spawn. And to follow SMN Zelda 2. Yeah, when it comes to retro games, I'm guessing it's much more like SNES oriented myself. Because that's the console I've technically spent the most time of my life on it. The retro stream gets the same amount of viewers as what Fortnite or yeah, definitely the more modern games gets more view and exposure than retro gaming. Retro gaming is niche when you think about it, so that makes complete sense. Since 2017. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, modern games get more exposure by definitions. Okay, what can I do with what I have right now? I can bonk. Fake shape? Yeah, that's okay, so you're familiar with Fusion since you speedrun the game, right? The axis copies hosts and the ship can be copied apparently, so they did that. I don't know how that works, but that works in the game at least. Oh, okay. If the ship had biomaterials, that would be the only explanation, really. Ship is organic ship. God. Experience knows how to code. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, by definition they can, when you think about it, because they can copy the scientist on board. So they definitely know how to, after they got rid of the scientist on BSL station. So that would make sense. I was one side away. God. You're finally awake. Thank you for the Skyrim reference. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Let's do Nightmare. I can do Nightmare in a very stupid way, why not? I'm about to die on Nightmare, just think that right now. Charge only Nightmare, yep. Let's go. Technically you can put some missiles in here when he's down, like I just did. Yum. This sucks a bit, but you can do it this way. just wants a hug. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it works. Of course it works. It's better than just my basic missiles. Oops. Yeah, here you clearly see that it worked. Yeah, it's not looking well. Okay, my control is pressing up. Average Monday morning face. That is actually so accurate. Okay, Nightmare, please. Can you move, please? There we go. This movie is just not where it wants. Well, yeah, it's just like not moving where I want it to be. Ow. Should have respin here. Okay, I'm calling the missiles. I'm so good. Okay. I'm glad that I did Nightmare for just one missile. And we need some progression. Oops. Ow, ow. Stop. Oh, yeah, right. That was a weird noise. Did someone heard a coughing noise or something? It sounded weird. Yeah, they hurt a lot. Wrong way also. Oh yeah, right, we're not supposed to be here because it's not supposed to be on. Well, I see Cransbury's the game, it's not It's not the worst. Just a tiny sequence break. Wave beam. This thing. Anything goes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, these guys, they deal any bit of damage. Any bit of damage. And the wave beam, exactly. Missiles. I cannot get the missile because you need supers to get them. That's not exactly what I wanted. There we go. Oh, okay, this one hurts. It just power bomb. Ow. Just a PB, I don't really remember this. I get it on the way out. Because it's good to practice this strat because it's a vanilla strat in the ROM hack, but it's actually like changing to do. Okay, second station on. Yeah, when you don't have, when you still have the Nightmare alive with the gravity on, it's not that bad because the gates are lifted. But when Nightmare is dead, you have the gates plus the speed blocks to take care of. So it's a bit harder to do. Okay, let's cheat, I guess. If I can. Close. There we go. Yeah, you need to be on the two topmost blocks to clear it. Otherwise you just bonk. Okay, so we still need to figure out where the missiles level 2 are. So we'll go down and see if we can figure out if we have any upgrades to go for here. Bonk. Yeah, pretty much. There's one check here to be done. I know I can do that. That's my minimum tiles that I can get a charge. There we go. That's my minimum distance here. I think it's 7 tiles. Okay, so we still have the vehicle boss to take care of, I think. Let's do that. Oops. I missed. Actually, Scrotai just destroys this guy. Oh, interesting, you cannot touch it with blue speed. But you can with spark. Okay. That's actually interesting. I'm trying my best to spark it because it's fun, but screw attack is all you need, realistically. Yeah, we're sparking for fun. Oh, it came from the raid this time. You can double hit with screw attack. You can double it. Let's go. That's what I wanted to see also with screw attack. You can double hit. You have to respin once you hit the boss with screw attack. There we go. We unlocked the game. We have unlocked our games. That's the last item we needed. That's my beam. Okay. Thanks, game. I got best beam and level 2 missiles. Okay, let's do the auxiliary station then. Oh god. Go mode? Yeah. I can show some stuff still. It'd be cool to show some stuff on the way. And we'll start with that boss. I'm just waiting to grab gravity. I forget where it was, but it was very early on. I missed the fast thread, by the way. Okay, where am I hitting down? I'm not hitting down. There we go, there's a fast strat. actually home in. E-tank. Okay, Viscera is still freezing. But we have Varia, so this is okay. Space jump. Okay, that will help, definitely. Not what I meant to do. Missiles. Okay, let's come back up. I will try to get Arc Station on. I think we have enough. Missiles, okay. Ow. That hurts. Okay, I'm not sacrificing for a missile. Oh. Okay, so we're doing Arc, and then we follow up with Sector 1 is done technically, so we're doing Sector 2 next. I can do the off-screen kill from Metroid too, which is a strat that I've discovered like when I was playing at Omega mode. Is the ledge? Yeah, that was frozen SAXs. Because they still freeze when they hit absolute zero temperature, like anyone would. I think. And that's not only SAX, there is also her that is here. She is here. Okay, no more freezing to death. So level 3. Use of X. Okay, I take that. But yeah, last year we've done that without Varia suit. This was pretty interesting. Oops. That's pretty close, yeah. I had to learn how to... Well, I went to CF under cold. So yeah, I had to learn how the CF timing works on that. Okay, now this is on. I can get the tank and get to sector 2. Grapple beam. It's a bit funny that grapple beam doesn't... Well, it's very specific if you want to use it, otherwise you don't need it. Okay, who's ready for mxfrando strat? And I have space jump, but it's cooler to do it this way. I can position properly. That was more interesting in my head. Wide beam, cool. So we have full beam. Spacer still counts. Yeah, that's essentially Spacer. You're correct. I think we can do relay right now. I would just do relay right now. Okay, so if you haven't done X-Fusion, I would like to say find out by yourself. If you want to be sport, just explicitly say that you're okay with that. No, there is no fights, but there is some hidden dialogues about Mother Brain in the game, and they were very, very well hidden. Yeah, that's cool that they build up some pressure about Mother Brain being an actual thing. That's something that I appreciated also while playing Fusion. Well, X-Fusion rather. Okay, let's get this area off screen, because that's funny to do that. So I will have time for another seed after this one, so that's cool. Another missile. I just hope the Nordic will work this time again. That is the most resilient enemy in the game, this one. It doesn't move, but it has like a bunch of HVs. No, I will try to roll with more because I don't want to spend Okay, how long did we spend to get one working seed? It was 10 seed generated before we get one that works. Yeah, they're tanky, yeah. That's for sure. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a seed without more that works, definitely. But looks like it's not working very well. That might be a bit too tight. Yeah, the start wave morph is the most optimal way to do no logic at the start, because almost anything in this game is pretty much like morph tunnel lock. Ice missiles. Presumably it starts with morph in exfusion? No, but you have it like in the first 3 minutes of the game. That's literally the first item you get. Like in SM. Oh, wait. On the magic pixel, let's go. Got it.
Hello there.
You cannot really kill this guy up here, but you can kill this guy from up here. And diffusion, okay. Can you do that in OG2? You can in Rando, yeah. You can in Rando, it's tougher than in Exfusion. But it's doable, yeah. Okay. Auxiliary station number 2. Well, sector 2, rather. Ow. Okay, so we just need to go to sector 4 and I will cheese the hell out of the auxiliary station because I know how to do it. Bonk. Yep, that was a bonk. Pretty bad one too. Ow. Anything goes. That's actually something that I have done during my Omega mode playthrough again. Because I didn't want to do really without suits. And I think 14 tanks, because this is so bad. Let's go to sector 4. If you're not familiar with Omega mode in Exfusion, this is very interesting for sure, but it's very tough to do. At the end you have the equivalent of low on effect completely suitless with 1 CF. And you have half your jump assist. Not the most important things you could go for in a really fight, I'd say. So it's pretty challenging. In the meantime I will generate another seed. a generator novice seed, so we can just like directly go on the next one after I'm done with this one. But once I have some times ahead, so I can do that. Oops. We can do screw attack here. Better to sleep. By then, I have been struggling with sleep the last few weeks. I hope it's nothing too bad. So stream is appreciated. Oh, so is it a good thing or a bad thing then? I'm confused. Oh, stream is good because you're having a hard time sleeping, I see. Well, you're welcome then. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but yeah, night didn't win as planned. To make it mild. Missiles. He sent us respin. It's great for this fight here. But sometimes it doesn't respin for absolutely no reason and that sucks. It's when I aim down that it doesn't work. But really it's down, so well, it's below us, so it sucks. Missiles? Okay. I think that's on the station. I just need to go to Sector 4 now. Missiles hype? Yep. I need to try to do, not a low percent, but like get less items than I do. I definitely don't need all these missiles and power bombs. There's hard mode which gives you less resources per pickups, but it's not exactly the same, and I'm afraid of doing a no logic hard mode. One day I will, but it sounds tough to do. Like, tanks give you only 25 HP, missiles give you only 1 missiles, a PB is just 1 PB. That's pretty much what the hard mode is. And that coupled with no logic may seem intimidating a little bit. Oh, you're immune to speed. This missile. Ultimate logic for SM, would you trade? Absolutely, yeah. This is pretty much what username Splendo did last time. This is pretty much the closest you can get to no logic. Okay, so Sector 4 is all the way to the top. Yeah, it's rock. I still had a plan in mind rather than true random. Yeah, username thought ahead. There was a way to break it. Because I think I found like 2 ways to break it, and you found also ways to break it too. Logic, that would be just like anything goes, like you said. Yeah, I would absolutely try SM no logic, definitely. Down and right. Well, there's something that I could do to make sort of a no logic thing myself. My hero doesn't know anything about SM or the Metroid series in general. I can say, hey, here's a vanilla map layout, place the items wherever you want, and roll with that. I don't know, we can do that. That would be stupid, but that could work. That would be the closest to true random. Okay, this is where we can cheat the level 4 station. We have diffusion, so I won't be cheating it per se, but this is not how you're supposed to do it, but that works. You're not supposed to do the thing in room, that's the only difference. And that's the end of the game. Just to go back to sector 1 and we're actually done. Yeah, I feel like I will be trying to cut a little bit of the resources on next seed. See if I can manage without having all the resources. So you're running in on hard but cut down on resources. No, hard already like gets rid of your resources, technically. That would be a terrible idea if I do both. Oh, that's what you meant, okay. Just straight up doing out on the logic. I would do, yeah. But I need a working seed, which is the problem. But definitely I would try that at some point. Sector 1 is that way. Every time I don't remember where the thing is. Here, okay. Occurring the time I can change how plentiful items are so that it's replaced with more traps. Well, Booster, do you want like an actual fun fact that happened yesterday actually? Did I consider a hard mode? Oh, I see, okay. So on purpose you're just wanting to artificially increase the difficulty, which is fine. Turns out that I was looking into how to set up shape of Arcanian yesterday, and guess who I found the tutorial for that? So yeah, I followed your tutorial. It definitely helped, yeah. It definitely helped. This is also why I wanted to DM you after stream for something. You got it installed too? Yes, let's go. But yeah, essentially I was installing the thing and setting it up the way you did. The only thing that I haven't done compared to your tutorial is just I didn't get rid of the minigames. That's the only thing that I didn't get rid of. Double check. Oh, good. Yeah, you said in the video that it was just personal preference because you don't like it, which is fine. If I could get rid of some strats in mxfrando, I do as well. Pretty much what I do with flash suits. I have missed a couple settings, there were so many things. Well, in that case, what we could do is we could plan a day on which we could just go by all the settings again and see if there's something that would change compared to the tutorial we made back in the days. That's something we could do. Am I doing that? Perfect. Because I have an idea for a specific stream. And that will be absolutely stupid, which is why I will more than likely need either your help or Jay-Z's, but I'm more familiar with you than Jay-Z's, so... I guess I would go with you to walk me through the thing, if that makes sense. I have some plans tomorrow with a buddy. Saturday I don't think I'm busy. Saturday I would be... probably on stream, but this will be a chill stream, so we can have a talk on here. I wouldn't mind, definitely. Same for Sunday. I'm doing Sunday drivings on on Sunday then that doesn't have multi-worlds, so we can also talk about that during this.
Warning.
I don't know if I should say what I'm planning to do for that stream, or if I should just leave it as a surprise, because that sounds very stupid. If you want to learn it, I would be more than happy to teach you. So you essentially answered one of my questions I wanted to ask. Thank you for that. We're diving right into Ocarina of Time novel logic. Not exactly, but close. Okay, so I don't know if I should like spoil what I have in mind, but I could. It's up to you, but for those who don't want to be spoiled, I will let like 10 seconds to mute the audio if you want to. Like I will tell when I'm on the final boss here. If you don't want to be spoiled, just, you know, just mute the audio for like a bit and everything will be fine, I swear. Okay. So I hope everyone that doesn't want to be spoiled muted the audio, because I'm about to say what will be planned. So essentially, Booster, what I had in mind is for 1st of April, I was planning on doing an Ocarina of Time randomizers. But the twist is I have never played Ocarina of Time at all. So it would be close to no logic, right? So this is essentially what I plan on doing on the 1st of April. That would be a fun one. That would be a long one too, I think, but that would be fun, yeah. I can help you with that. You want me to on comms for that? It's really up to you and if you're available that day, to be fair. I feel like I will be playing my whole afternoon and evening for this because I'm pretty sure this will take time. I said I missed it. I'm sorry. But it will be on the VOD channel in any case. Definitely. But yeah, if I plan on doing that and I finally done setting up shape of a canyon. So now I just need to, you know, ask some few questions beforehand, before it happens, because the 1st of April is actually next week. It's a Wednesday, you should be able to do that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I hope you don't mind... I mean, have you ever, like, taught someone to play and they don't know nothing on this game, or I don't know? I just realized I will have to mute the surprise for the VOD channel. I'm stupid. History, I have fun with that. Okay. Well, I'm stoked then. That's cool. I have one question for you regarding the controller that I should be using to. I will be on the Switch controller. Is it fine, or should I go to the store and buy a PlayStation one, like a PlayStation 3 one? It should be okay. Yeah, I have like plenty of USB controllers for Switch. PS5 is what I use. Xbox is good too. Okay. I have Xbox 360 and I have a bunch of Switch ones, so we could use either or. God, lags. PS5 for advanced tech. I don't think we would need advanced tech for the first time. At least I hope so. Whoops. Made a mistake. Hey, Bull, how's it going? Losing the frozen beetle makes straight climbing Red Tower. You make it look so easy. You're welcome, and thank you for the kind words. Okay, time. I will generate the other seed. And I hope, I'm crossing fingers, that this will be a logically completable seed. Did I make a trade? Okay. Thank you for the GGs. I will try to generate another seed with the same settings. Trade it into a wall. It turned into a puree at the end. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. I really wish the start of the stream was not just like founder of seed that works, but that was fun. Okay, so here is the thing I could do. Okay, will I have enough time? Let me check. How much time do I have left? I have 3 hours left, so maybe not today. But next time I will be trying a hard mode, no logic, to see if that's doable. We'll go with that next time. Better get ready to get to work. Have a good one, y'all. Have a great one as well, Ocean. Thank you for stopping by as always. Be safe at work. It was a good showcase of how generation can be, though. Yeah. I think I will let all these extra time we spend generating a seed in the VOD. Just so people can have an idea of the progress we've made when it will be more stable. Definitely I will be doing that. But that will be a lot of time editing, which in the end I'm not minding too much, definitely. Alright, let's roll the second one. And let's hope that it works too. Alright. Crossing fingers that it works. Also, I was shrimping a little bit, it's fine. Okay, do we say it works first try? I believe in the first try. I believe in the first try here. Please play the vanilla before playing the random. Yeah, I like the fact that they actually put that, like literally like on launch. That's actually cool that they did that. I forgot to start timer, it's fine. Okay, like last time we have more if, so we're not straight up stuck from the beginning. I need to adapt. I don't have all my power-ups. Yeah, I mean, I have to adapt a little bit. Ooh, that's nice actually. I can go off logic if I want to. Let's go off logic. I have never been here. Wow, okay, we cannot go very far because it's locked, but I've never been in that room without the power on. There is no logic. You're right. Absolutely right. Uh-oh. What? Okay, it's on one side and not on the other. What is this BS? Come on, game. That makes no sense. Okay, I was expecting the thing to have enemies in it, but no. I got trolled. Okay, we're not going off logic then. Oh wait, I can get that too. That will help. Just, you know, there is nothing here. Actually, no, there is something. But for some reason, the randomizer just saying that it's fine to have on one side, no, it's not on, and on the other side, it's on. Which makes no sense. But there's definitely something. There's a data room. And the power is back off again here, as you can see. Which is why it's weird. Ow. Okay, so this guy shoots only if you have a tank. That's interesting. Probably means that relax too. Ow. Okay, it looks like we're starting just with power bombs and missiles. I don't mind. Explode Sector 1 thoroughly. No way. Explosions, exactly. That indicates that we'll be pre-starting with Yakuza early again. Which I don't really want to do. Starting with the big Spidey boy again. Oh, they don't spawn when the sector is level 2. Yeah, as you can see now, there is something to go for here. I was just not expecting the sector to lock itself once I'm in. Hey Cookie, how's it going? Well, it would be missile, but still. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, Cookie. Ow, ow. Please don't. I cannot go for that, there's no way. Crab. Alright, I can sleep. Is it like many people recently doesn't have good sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can find some sleep and some rest soon. Many people have been dealing with bad sleeps recently. I feel you on that. I'm also concerned. No sleep, gang. Yeah, that's pretty much how it feels right now. Okay, power bombs and missiles. There's definitely like more stuff we can do. 3 days awake? Ouch. I've been there and it's not fun. By any means, take care of yourself if you need to. That's very important. I had one time and only one time didn't sleep for 3 days. And it sucks. Yeah. Like by the end I remember I started having like hallucinations and stuff. This is not fun at all. Okay, can we not please? Shadow people, exactly. I had that, yeah. And it's very unpleasant. Yeah, this is a very odd feeling. Missiles. I can get one item, but I don't trust myself enough to do it. I would say beforehand. What happens if you go in your ship? You get drained of your ammunitions and health. And you die if you stay too long under the thing. That's what's happening. That is a solid troll, for sure. Because any fusion player will think, okay, that's a refill. But no, that's a depleting station instead. Okay, so if I fail this jump, I will have to do Yakuza, so wish me luck. Okay, I need to not fail the jump. I failed it. Cool. Yeah, at least I saved, but that sucks. Yeah, I saved, so I can try this again. Actually, I don't need to airball, I just need to wall jump. I went for the wall jump less strat, which is not required. As long as you saved your progression, you keep your items if you reel to the spawning points, but you have to save prior. So let's say I'm dead end into sector 4 and I spawn in sector 1. If I want to keep all the items I found in sector 4 before reloading to the spawn, I need to save first. Just missiles, yeah. So you can try again without losing any progression. In my case, yes. In other cases, I won't have that luxury. I won't have that. Got him. Okay, let's see if we can get some items. Every tank. Okay, so I will try to get less resources this time. But focus on only what's necessary to finish. If there's stuff on the way, I will take it, of course, but I will do like on SM mxfrando and just not take too many missiles. Like this power bomb was not really necessary, but was on my way technically. Yeah, I don't have bombs right now, so this is not a waste of time. Okay. So there's an item here, I need to remember that. I can go here too. I had missiles. Yeah, there are speed blocks. There are speed blocks behind short blocks. Maybe it's not speed behind it. I hope so at least. There's 2 speed upgrades in the game. You can have speed booster level 2. And there is technically like 2 speed upgrades. So if that's a speed upgrade, it's fine because there's another one somewhere else. So it would be fine. Now if both are behind speed blocks, that's an issue. You can go here. I hope I won't have to do that insane trick that I discovered, because it took me like 4 hours last time. That would be messed up. Yeah, that's part of the thing, definitely. Okay, any info? Nope, no infos. They changed the checks here, but I don't know why. Oh wait, I'm stupid. These breaks the super membranes. Yeah, they do. Okay. I almost skipped 2 items check here. Yep, okay. Wave beam. Wave beam. What can I do with wave beam? Okay, I need to think gates. Yeah, that's not bad, definitely. I need to find gates. Also, that one-shots the small enemy, so that's pretty practical to have. I think we're already getting to sector 6 here. Yeah, damage and extra damage output is nice, definitely. What can I do? Okay, I see. This missile spent. It depends on the enemy. Okay, I think I know the next trick. Because we had wave beam and I found that strat. I just need to remember where it is. It's down left. Okay, this next trick requires can be patient, so hopefully I won't take too much time doing it. I already failed. Oh, this sucks. There we go. Just missiles, okay. Okay, that wasn't it. You can slowly refill with your reserve after you do that. I think we're getting to sector 6. Which I don't like. I will die on purpose here. It's faster to do that. Uh-oh. Wait, why did I stop? We're dead here. I don't have speed, I don't know why I stopped here. Hmm. Wave beam. Okay, chat, I think that we need these missiles and we need to do Yakuza with nothing again. We have to do Yakuza with nothing again. That sucks, come on. Yakuza again with just one reserve. That sucks. No, we have just missiles this time, nothing else. Unless I find something else to do, but I think that's it. We have nothing else to look for. Wait, there's something else here. How do I go down? Oh, you mean like the reward. Yeah, I hope it's something else than missiles. Definitely. I hope it's space jump or speed. Oh, so we cannot come back from his room. That would be a good start if we can get back from his room. Because the only thing Wave opens is this, but we already got the item. No, because ABG is not a thing in Exfusion. At least not in Dry. Which is funny when you think about that. There's one trick that I found. And if that's the case, it will take me 4 hours to get. So I hope it's not bad. Good job. Oh, maybe it is, but I don't have the timing for them then. I know how to do it underwater, but not in Dry. This trick sucks, by the way, it's insane in Exfusion. I don't think I will get it. That's very tough. Took me 4 hours to get last time. The idea is to get boosted by your power bomb. On the side, unmorph instantly and wall jump instantly. We hover. That's a... I don't know how complicated it is hovering, but this is very bad. This sucks. So bad. I got pushed too far, but that was it. And I have to do it twice without falling. For me, it took me a few months Yeah, to get it perfected because I was doing it wrong. Oh, for bomb hovering. It's a little over 2. You were making it way harder than it was. I feel you on that. I usually do that too. Too far. That was it though. This is one of the worst tricks we've found so far, this one. I get too far again. I don't think I would get that. Also, that's a power bomb, I think, right? I can't see that's a power bomb. I think it's a power bomb. Hold up. Yes, a power bomb. That's not progression. Can't see it. We can see the bottom of it. I think that's power bomb. I saw that for a split second. Oh, it looks like a missile. It does look like a missile. Close. It could also be a question mark, yeah. I'm not sure. I want to make sure that it's a missile or not. The timing is so much different compared to SM for power bombs. I just need to turn. I missed the wall jump. Okay, that was it. I missed the wall jump. Oh boy. Yeah, every refill, thankfully. I almost got it. I need to... Okay, so you need to take a damage from this guy, respin and re-jump. That's the whole idea. It wasn't like at the correct spot. That was it. Why weren't you here? Ah, this is so bad. Like, this is like RNG heavy strat here. My favorites. Yep, you need that big swoop. Or else you don't make it. If it was a low swoop, that would have worked this time. Again. Okay, now you're doing a low swoop. Thanks, mister. Come on. Okay, please come back.
Daddy!
Thanks, Nis. How's it going? Welcome to the worst trick existing in Exfusion so far. Oh, I got it! No! That was it. Okay, you can also do it this way and it sucks. Oh, I almost got it. Okay, if I get to the second one, we can deboost from the guy. Okay, that's the first step. I need this guy to be at the correct position here. Come on. Come on, please. That wasn't necessary. He wasn't at the correct position. Ah, that sucks. This strat is, to this day, the latest insane strat. Took me 4 hours to get live last time. Okay, I got a new setup that's working, that's cool. I got a new setup, let's go. Please, buddy, no! He wasn't here. I need this guy to hit me up after I got the PB boost. Of the trick that took me the longest to get, just finally starting landing underwater wall jumps, let's go. Nice. Please, be at the correct spot. Oh, sweet. I think I've found a new position for the PB to work. I know, should I use the save state? Because this is killing my hands right now. This trick barely made it to logic like a few weeks ago because of me, and it's heavy RNG dependent. I hate that. Hands are in pain, maybe that's... I mean, I will do some tests and then maybe we'll try it, I guess. Timing this is terrible. Sam, your club just emailed me saying you have some deals. Huh? On. I got it. Okay. This is dumb. This is so dumb. The damage boost is just like frame perfect on that. I'm not even kidding. So okay, where we go with save states, I don't care. Like, this is a lucky strat. And it's absolutely trash. That may be progression. I hope you won't bother too much about the save states. I usually don't do that, but this is too much. Like, RNG dependent strat take me hours to get. And it's one of them. That is an outrage fake player, oh god. As they said, I regret finding these strats. Mistakes were made. No one cares. I don't know, like, I hate save stating, but in this case... Like, I give it a fair try for hours. It's just like I don't have the RNG for that, it just sucks. There's only one pattern from the Gator that works for that debug, so that sucks. I said at the top of Red Tower, right? Should work. Also, I don't think if we can actually progress from that trick. There's no progression here. As far as I can tell, that's a one-way. Never mind, we have a way back now. That's a stupid logic. Right, it's okay. I will fiddle a bit more with that strat if it comes again in the future, because I have the first PB boost, but the second one I need to find the setup to manip the Geruta, but I don't think there's any manip realistically speaking. I'm stuck under the bot, come on. If there's a manip, I will try to find it. Well, this sucks. Ow. 2 tanks of damage. Ow. Hurts. Well, at least I know where super jump is. I will try the weight beam boss. See if we can get something out of it. Yeah, let's try that. I won't save because I don't want to be losing my save at the top of the arc tower. It's just a missile. Okay. I did with save states because I had to have the exact Geruta position and it's complete RNG. But yeah, we did it. Can you do it again? As I said, I will try to work on that offline, see if we can find a consistent setup, but as far as I can tell, that's strictly RNG for the Geruta. Because you need a high damage boost at the highest possible point from the Geruta from a specific pattern it does, so it sucks on many points. Thank you for the GGs. I don't know if I deserve it with save states, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're just kidding, huh? No, actually, I will. That's the thing. If I find something, I need to discover a consistent setup if possible. That's how we developed the new X Fusion randomizer. I have an item I can get right now. Souls. Yeah, I think that I've used the save state here. It's been like almost a year that I didn't use the save state in the seed. That doesn't feel the best, I can be honest. souls. Oh, don't tell me. God, this sucks. Okay, I didn't know you could get stuck here. Edge. Okay. Yeah, the game wins. I think the logic is you get your super jump and you do croc. I think there's well, there's no logic, but that's the only thing I can see being done. How? Okay, can I please will jump off now? Thank you. Okay, so get super jump and explore sector 3. Oh, by the way, we softlock until we find a way out of this. So this scene might not even be completable. Just saying. Okay, let's not die to those. By the way, what am I doing? Oh, the lags. Also, that's not good. We haven't gotten a way back yet. Oh, hold. That's not a way back, but that's cool. Oh, wait, no, that's the progression. That's so bad. I had to do the trick that we just done in the first PB hole. That sucks. But you're supposed to get here, save, and warp back to the start. I think that's the thing. It's so bad. Because now we have high jump, we can do more stuff. Yeah, that seed kicked my butt today. And that's perfectly fine. No logic is meant to be... anything goes in terms of strat, so that makes sense. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. I see we found a way to progress. Ow! Hurts. Okay, let's see if it bails us out. I hope it does. There's a thing. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this seed was next level bad. Power bombs. Thanks, game. Exactly what I'm looking for. I think plasma beam should be better than using my missiles against Phantomire. Also, my mic is low as heck now for some reason. Was quick. Okay, is the mic still okay? Is there like no like scrapping noise and stuff again? It's just power bombs. Okay, so the plan now is to save, warp to the start with high jump, and explore some more of Sector 1 and main deck. That logic is busted. Well, there's no logic, but you get the point. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're going for these items now. Already 2 hours in, I barely made any progress. That's cool. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, you can. Never mind. Hold up. Oh. Okay, that was weird. I don't think you can from here. On the next one you can. Okay, nice wall jump. I think I can do this one. Let's go. This one is not an easy one to get. It's dangerous to go this way. Okay, so we have the choice here. Just power bombs, of course. I wish I could see what that is. Need speed for that. Sir, you're in the way. Okay, this is checked. I still have Yakuza and logic to be done. I don't want to, but I might have to. This is speed locked and this is missile lock. Well, supers lock. can get one item. Yeah, one item if I do that. But then I'm pretty much screwed, I think. Let's do that. Late. Too late again. That should be it. Oh. Too early. Too early again. Too early again. There we go. Okay, so there's a high chance I die in here because Blue Exit one-shots me if I get touched twice in a row. But there's one item I could reach, so I need to go for that. That's not good. Charge beam. I can do bosses now. Is that what you want, game? Want me to do Yakuza? Okay, let's take the thing, it's fine. I forgot to unmorph. Okay. There we go. Okay, well now we do Yakuza. Why not? To be way easier with charge. Oh, don't. Fine, that works, I guess. Alright. As much as I dislike the fact that I use a safety for a trick, logic is not done yet, far from it. There's still interesting stuff going on. Please give me the wall jump. Right, that works, I guess. I don't know how the pirates are more resistant than bosses. That makes no sense. Ow. Oh, okay. Ow, that hurts actually. Ow. You suck. I'm dead. I'm dead completely. Okay, this is harder than I thought. I'm so dead, unless I manage to tank some stuff, but no. There's no way. If I lose too much HP before the phase 2, it's over. Oh, we actually reached phase 2, so that's a thing. Okay, prove that is doable. I just terrible, and sometimes Samus refuse to wall jump too. Nope. Oh, God. It's going better. Okay, to win way better. And then time for the glitch hitbox fight. Because yes, it's glitch like hell. Oh, okay. Took me time, but we managed, I guess. Ow. Don't die to the Corex. Okay. That's my supers. Okay, so that was required. Okay, now I need to come back. Coming back sucks. Actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Never mind. Oh god, this logic sucks. Okay, we have unlocked the super blocks now. Okay, I do not have speed, so coming back here is also a trail of some sorts. We have to do a specific thing too. Okay, what I'm about to do is something that is only mxfrando related. I know it works in this game as well. Truly. Yeah, this is strictly mxfrando. Take this one. Well, if that wants to work, that would be great. Okay, why is the jump not occurring? There we go. That took me time to get to this, but we're in. We're in. Finally we can get to Sector 2 and all the rest of the game. That was a stupid logic. Very, very stupid logic. And now we can do that if I stop falling. We don't need Yakuza just to exit this place. Another reserve, why not? Alright. Can finally progress. Just power bombs. I don't think we can do Crumble City without speed. That sucks. We are very healthy though. It's locked until Metroid is unalived. Alright. Towards 43 in. I think if we committed to the shriek at the very beginning, the insane shriek, this might have been probably like a 7-hour seed. Unlikely. Via suit. Okay, finally a suit. Okay, starting to look good. Okay. Enter here just to trigger a second phase of the sector, by the way. That's the only reason why I went this way. That's right. Need to do the way around. Need speed for that. Wait, so I can't do that then. I can. Just a one way. The power bomb blocks. Yes, can you watch them more? Thanks. Oh wait, that's an actual one-way. Oh, that... Okay, that's even longer then. Okay, doing the tree in these conditions might be worth it. And by might be, I mean we need to do it. Wow, speed was very deep in Sector 2, okay. That's cool, thanks game. That's the worst speed boost location I've seen so far. Right. Good thing is that we can kill Metroid the same way we did in the last seed. It won't be the same for the plasma core though. Okay, it's almost dead. Oh, we don't have the weight beam. That's why it's long. There we go.
Hello there.
Ah, okay, that was close. Ow. Oh, okay, why did you get rid of this, the missiles, MS? Arms. Okay, everything was in sector 2, so we just had to do, well, we had to do an insane trick to completely unlock the seed. And even with that, we had to do Yakuza with almost nothing. First station unlocked. I hitboxed the thing. Cool. Alright then. So we have speed. I could get one item into the silo, but there's a bit to do as well. So we'll do that last, I guess. We'll start with Zazabi. Ow. Okay, all the way left and up. Hey Vipers, thank you for the good luck. VC has been kicking my butt. Thank you for the good luck, I will definitely need that. How's it going, Pipers? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Nonsense City. Hey Kinos, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, this had the most recent entry we had for the randomizer, which is an insane trick. Sadly, I had to use save state because I didn't have the RNG for like 2 hours straight on my end, so... Yeah, I don't want to wait on RNG for 2 hours. Or plus. But the rest has been cool. We had to do Yakuza yet again with nothing. So that was also something. To the bit of you, it looks nuts. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Like I have a sore throat now because I got slightly angry at the shriek earlier. Other than that, I'm doing okay. You can tell I'm not used to actually like rant out loud. My voice get very tired very fast. Sound effects. Oh, come on. And last time I had also the trick we started with, but I had the correct energy after 4 hours. We had no luck this time. And I don't want to like spend 4 hours on a single trick. Well, I'm willing to spend 4 hours if that's not like purely RNG, of course. But it's purely RNG, it just sucks. Please jump. I can see the animal. Let's do that too. We have E-Tank again. Okay, I could get one thing out of logic, but I have a very high chance to not make it live. So I will save and I will try that. Oh, never mind, it's not here. Oh, we're good. Unless I do that, we're good. Slowest speed charge of all time. Just missiles. Okay, so... Oh my god, I just realized we only done like 2 sectors and that's it. This is terrible. We can move this way, let's do that. Nice jump. Okay, second auxiliary station in 3 hours. Okay, I got that hustle. Need to find stuff. I take any tank. Alright, sector 3 might be progression now. I don't think we can do really realistically with what we have. That would be hard if I do that. Yeah, we need to look for items around. Just power bombs. Oh yeah, my voice is almost gone. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very sorry about that. Ooh, that can be done. It sucks, but I can do it. Wait, no, I have speed level 1. Okay. They have a very bad cycle. Okay, if I can get the charge in here, that's good. That's almost it. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that, confirmed. Oh, this may not be enough time though. Well, I have space jump. I'm stupid. Duh, we have space jump. I can just do that. Gravity suit. Okay. We can do Ridley, technically, now. Do I do Ridley now? I have level 2 missiles. This can be bad. Okay, let's do it. Wait, no, I don't have screw attack. That would be a terrible idea. Never mind. If I don't have screw attack, I cannot get access to this, not the save station, the auxiliary station, so that's not smart to do this. I have to find some more items. Let's get a power bomb, why not? They're here anyway. We could do that. There's a high chance I die too. Oh, never mind, he's not here. Reserve. Ow. I wasn't smart. I've been there for 7 hours already. Okay. I didn't even realize it was that much time already. I've already been here. What am I doing? Being not smart is what I do. Okay, Croc is completely done too. So I need to find Screw Attack to finish my seed. That's all I need. I wasn't smart. More power bombs, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's freeze to death. It sounds awful, but that's what we're about to do. Oh right, I didn't say the fatty was dead. It's just a missile if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, there's 2 checks I can do, for sure. Just a power bomb. Why not? I will have to CF at some point, so that may be useful. Right, let's warm a little bit up. We'll check the tank at the left side, and then we just full send for the auxiliary station. Nope. I said no. I said no. I said no. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Oh cool, just a missile. Okay, it's cold. Okay, so there's nothing, so we'll go straight for the auxiliary station then. It should be okay. Okay, so if I need to CF, I need to CF at 134 HP. If I remember correctly. Magic number is 134. For CF under cold. Okay, that went well. Hello? Random block. Okay, that went well. That's cool. No freezing to death. I think I've never been here. That's a new area. Oh, it's part of the new shortcuts. Okay, I found one. Cool. There's some new shortcuts here. Hey, Invo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome raiders. Welcome to Nonsense City with whatever I'm playing on Execution. We had the most terrible trick to do at the very beginning of the seed. I have to do Yakuza with nothing, so that's cool too. Yeah, how was your stream, Invo? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good luck, I wouldn't need that. We barely unlocked the seed here. "12 hours of Red Dead 2. Hope you had fun. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I follow a channel that plays Red Dead Redemption 2 with mods. That's actually funny when people come with super cool ideas. That was very fun. Let's go. Here, that Nostalgic City is good, but we had to have the worst streak in Nostalgic so far that exists to begin the seed with. That was bad. Logic to be like this sometimes? Yeah, it is, definitely. We had, at the very beginning, we had to roll like 10 Cs to get one that is logically doable. And now we are trying to finish this one, which had the worst possible start ever. Like, there's no worse start than what we had. So, if I can describe what I had to do at the beginning, there is one specific trick you can do with power bombs only and wall jump. The trick is 2 frame perfect power bomb boosts, followed by a damage boost from a Garuta, which has just like random patterns, and you have to deboost frame perfectly from it to clear the ledge. I had it last time in 4 hours, but this time I just said, okay, I'm not spending 4 hours again. I would just like save state on the first part of the strat and just do the second one. with that. I consider myself lucky to have that trick done in 4 hours last time. I don't want to do it again. Oops. Yeah, like after that we had to do Yakuza with regular missiles, 40 tanks, no suits. That was cool. And we're building back into logic here. Okay, can I do... No, it's not can I do, is I have to do. It's just Sector 4. Is there no difficulty section in this render yet? No, there is difficulty ordered by difficulties from basic to insane. I don't say the progression we know from mxfrando, but there's also no logic, which is where I have the most potential to discover stuff, so I play that. Because I'm also part of the dev team for Exfusion Randomizer now too. I'm trying to find strats. And logic is the best playground for this type of stuff to happen, so I stick with that. Bonk. I don't have screw attack, I cannot do this. Into dev by playing? No, it's... Okay, so for mxfrando I'm not a I don't know how to code stuff, right? I'm just here because I have experience with the game for like 25 years plus, and I'm willing to share everything I know about the game whenever I can. And I'm doing the same for Exfusion. Wow. But pretty much like it's been like trials and error for me for many years in that game. I'm almost self-taught for every strat in this game. I'm a playtester. That's a good way to put it, yeah. So that's to break stuff. Depends on the day, but most of the time, yes. Speaking of breaking the game, I'm about to do that right now. If I can. I don't know if I can do it. Realistically speaking, we'll see. They should have those. Well, if I could be like an official like playtester for something, I would be happy. Like having my name and the consideration I have. Okay, good. I wasn't looking at my health. Sorry. But if I could have like, you know, having my name in the credits of Metroid is actually like something that I'm actually still shocked that I'm part of that. I'm very happy to be part of that. So if one day this can be my job, quote unquote, I wouldn't mind at all. I'm glad I went here. Okay. My first playthrough of 1.0, I did all of the water and cold suits and have no idea what the intended progression was. The progression is very cryptic in Sector 5, I agree. I've done 1.1 for all mods, and it's been a challenge. 1.0 is a nightmare. Except for one thing, I think this was alright. Like, there was only the Sector 6. The first time you come to Sector 6, that is very, very hard to do. The rest to me was okay. It's not really a one-hit KO, it just brings you to the red zone for your HP. But if you get like back-to-back hit by them, you're dead. Yeah. The first Sector 2 hoppers were a surprise too. You don't expect them to shoot that fast, the spikes, yeah. It's not instant. It depends if you find the hidden tanks on the way. But yeah, if you have like just one tank, that's a one-hit KO, yeah. Just a missile, okay. Yeah, the difficulty was a bit off, mainly because the enemies, like the regular mobs, dealt much more damage than the bosses and the environmental damage. So yeah, that was very unbalanced, I agree with that. But to me the difficulty was... okay, this is a very unpopular opinion, I get that. But to me it wasn't hard as the people were saying. It wasn't that bad, in my opinion. Again, I'm a bit biased because I've been playing this game for so many years now. So that helped, definitely. Sector 5 progression was terrible. I agree. Oh, I can do Nightmare now. Ouch, Metroids. Going about 6.2 and well, I think it was... I think it was fine difficulty wise. There is no reason to put an easy mode section on the game. I'm not against having an easy mode on games. There are very, very casual players that just want to enjoy the games and the story of a game. So I don't mind having an easy mode. Not that I would play it, but it's fine to have one. Oh, you think it should have one? Sorry, I'm not familiar with this song at all, so... yeah, having an easy mode in the platform games like Hollow Knight or SM. Okay, it's not only platform games, but you get the points. It's actually a good thing to have. Eventually would have prevented some negative reviews, yeah. But again, these reviews that they had, maybe next time they will be doing another opus for the game series. They will now do this with that in mind. So maybe that was necessary to combine that too. Otherwise dedicated with a player with 3 decades of experience. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like that with other genre of video games, definitely. So I completely understand. I love how you say that in Vo actually. This is pretty much what happened with Exfusion, like... I would see the Fusion update being the pre-O bad word patch. Nothing acquired, there's nothing in this. Oh. How did it... Oh, this is my immovable. Okay. Then 2 hits or 3 hits. Yeah, that's a bit much. In terms of difficulty, that's a bit much. Wrong way. I didn't expect this. I could do variables or nightmare. I don't know what to do first. I think I would do nightmare first. Wrong door. Okay, I nearly died here. That pushed me out of bounds. Even at 3, it's very nasty combined with the fast pace and precise movement requirements. We're still talking about Sailor Song, right? Like, the more precise you need to get in a game, the more you have to hold the player's hand, in my opinion. So an easy mode would be definitely required if that's high precision gameplay that is required. I'm trying to do a spark kill every time. I don't quite get the patterns yet for this. Come on. I hope that the day I am having to do spark kill on this boss, I will be ready. Okay, Sector 6 is technically done. But I feel like I missed a lot in chat. Is the gem of 2026? Like, I assume you were someone who had played Hollow Knight multiple times and not just an average gamer buying the gaming press hype game. There's always people left. I don't like seeing left in the dust when it comes to games like those, but it feels like the audience should be considered in a wider regard. I think Team Shay was just hoping to have just like the former Hollow Knight players to be getting their games, and that's it. And that's clearly a mistake. Yeah, the game looks great. The soundtrack is great. The gameplay is... I've seen very few gameplay, but it looks very close to Hollow Knight, so I'm guessing it's a good thing too. But the difficulty was a bit much, according to many players, including players that have been used to play Hollow Knight for a long time. So. Okay, at least you get a good time of gameplay for the money you spend on it. Because if I recall, that's a cheap game, right? It's relatively cheap, I'm correct. It's difficult but fair. Okay. Excuse me if I miss a little bit of the chat. It's not easy to fight Nightmare in these conditions with following the chat as well. Ow, okay. Surprised as Nintendo DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. We don't have Bonanza yet. We're waiting on the Switch to be home. And for that I'm waiting on the restock for some games. Because they've been a massive out of stock for one game that I'm looking for right now. And it sucks. I'll have it too. I feel that's... Okay, I feel for the Switch too that people are waiting on more games to be on the catalog, which is very understandable. But there's not much going on the support right now. It's a big scam for the release price. Person has come up and caught me still awake, no logic shenanigans, good luck. Thank you for the raid again, I really appreciate it. Have a great night or day. I think it's almost daytime for you. Yeah, thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I will be able to finish that seed. We have everything we need to do it. 7 AM. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think getting some sleep would be a good idea. Season Kame was very affordable. Oh, it's the other way. Oops. Okay, looks like we're doing Ridley now. Yeah, there's a Ridley. I should resave, but there's really only Ridley and Sector 4 to go and finish, so I don't really need to save. And before I die, I would save. Also, this video on demand will be a long time to edit. I'm not used to stream 7 hours anymore. That would be a long one. I haven't even checked this one. Bombs. Not what I'm looking for. So obviously this first seed where I don't have Spikebreaker or Speed Level 2. I mean at that time of the playthrough. That's very late for me to have either or. Mr. Redex. I forgot I don't have the spike breaker. Okay, this fight might be a bit tough. Let's say that. I have a very average damage output for this. Okay. Okay, we got one double. Yeah, I missed that, come on. I stopped missing. Stop missing. Okay. Okay, that's done. So we just need sector 4. I don't have diffusion or anything, so we had to crystal flash the thing. So flash clip. As I have speed with level 2 or diffusion, but I have a very tiny hope for that. There's one check I can do here, I will do that real quick. Just a missile, okay. On to sector 4 and then we're done. Okay, so sector 4. My brain is so fried right now, I don't even know how to get back to sector 4. Like in a normal fashion. Actually, I'll do that for no reason. I should just wrap around, that's easier. Ow. Okay, we have phase 2 of this sector. Now we can have 2 more checks. Okay, Samus, please aim properly. I can't do the quick kill because I don't have speed level 2, that sucks. Ow. Did I seriously miss that? Okay, make your mind box. Ow! Okay, that hurts. I got stuck inside box. How did I morph here? What the hell? Aim up, Samus, please. Okay. The attention at low health that... Yeah, I mean, we have that more or less in Fusion. Wasn't tied to the damage output though. Yeah, that's a good attention to detail here, definitely. Nice missile. I'll probably use that. Probably. Just missiles. Okay, we made it back to Sector 4. That's where we need to be right now. I don't know if I can do this without speed level 2. This is tight. Let's see how it goes. I just realized we've never been to Sector 4, like, per se. Maybe there's speed level 2. I hope there is. Level 3 missile. Okay, maybe we can find diffusion then. In one missile level. And they're overpowered. But they're slow. That's the only drawback. They're slow. Okay. So I need to break this one. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. I doubt I will be able to pull off the short charge, but I will try. Right, let's see. Okay, let's see if I can do that. I'm so good. I wasn't expecting to have this short shot this fast. That's about how short you can be with just speed level 1. Okay, time to finish the game. I think. Yeah, they're all online. No idea how else to do it. You need an item called Speed Booster level 2 and Diffusion. So Diffusion spreads out and just destroy the missile blocks that are in the way. And then with Speed Booster level 2 you can enter and have 6 seconds before sparking instead of just 3 with the regular Speed Booster level 1. That's how you're supposed to do it. You have more time to shine spark, like you have the time to destroy the blocks and then go down and then shine spark. You have much more time. That's how it helps. And you have speed level 1 here. You don't need that. Yeah, we've never been to Sector 4, I think. Sector 4 remains just untouched in this, not hack, seed. I would just do one sanity check here, but that's it. Okay, we're done with the sector. No, not here, Samas. Come on. It's actually crazy that we've never been into the main junction of Sector 4. This is usually where the normal randomizer goes with regular logic. I think from 5 it's better to come to main deck. Yeah, we come back from the awful trick we've done earlier. I cannot fit in here, okay. Yeah, this is the room where we spent like almost 2 hours just to get up here with power bombs and only with power bombs and respin. That was terrible. Okay, hold up. Hold on 1 second. No, that's just a missile. Okay, if it was an important upgrade, I would have been so mad actually, because I could have checked that like after we got the turbo trick, but still. Okay, it is time to finish that seed. 4 hours. And this would have been much longer without the save state at the beginning. But that trick is just like RNG fast. I don't feel like doing that. I'm okay with difficulty, but I'm terrible with luck, so... Yep, that was a nope for me.
Warning. Unauthorized. Warning.
Warning. Oh, wait, we did the whole 8 hours of this. That'd be fun. Ow. Okay. So let's just keep buffering jumps. Why not? Alright, final stretch. Ow. Okay, ow. Yeah, I'm having like half a cycle, that's not good. Okay. I'm sure the mic audio will be okay when I will be doing that because we had trouble at the beginning. I will see when I get the recording done. Hold, how's it going, the Divine? We're doing well. This seed has been kicking me in the face. But that's the end, so that's okay. GG's. Well, we're not done yet, but it's pretty much the end. Appreciate it. No logic is something I actually enjoy, but it's very hard at points. We had an actually insane strat at the beginning, which took us for like a few hours. I got the speedball, or the mug ball rather. Oh, I thought it was the other Samus. Whoa, okay, that was close. Oh no. Oops. Hold up. I can't figure that. There we go. I forgot there was a ledge. And time. Power 06, 07. 07 is actually appropriate for that seed. Thank you for GG's, appreciate it. That trick at the beginning needs to be... I need to work on that and see if we can find a normalized setup, because the RNG on the Gerudo is just like so messed up at the end. Like you have to frame perfectly deboost from it, and his power is just like random. This is stupid. Thank you for the GG's, Piper, appreciate it. Okay, so that was the newest build for the X-Fusion Randomizer No Logic setup. I will do, not a report, but sort of to the X-Fusion Discord to see what they come with. I will link the vote to them and see what they come with. So definitely starting in other sectors without morph is not doable, so I have to start with morph to have a logic seed that works. So until we find like a way around that, I think we will have to force morph at the beginning or something. That would make sense. But yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm not used to streaming for 8 hours actually. That was a pretty long one. So let's see who's live, and we'll be giving a raid to... I don't know who's live at this time of the day. I'm not used to be live at 3 PM. Let's see who is doing what.